Why? My stream deck doesn't want to work. Hi Kojo, hi Twee. Why stream deck? I need to... Let's restart the stream deck. Stream deck. Fine, it's working. Hello. Good afternoon, or good morning. What is this? Carbonated multivitamin drink. I see. Good morning. Now, look what we have here. We've got like palm trees. Whatever the hell this is. And this will become very important, I imagine, in like... When's ESO Direct? On the 10th. Thursday? On Thursday, I imagine this will be important. They're going to be having an update where we go and see some palm trees, surely. Because, also, this is my my lore brain. I don't have a lore brain really. Clues have to be very, very obvious for me to pick up on them in ESO. In terms of story. You have to literally spell it out loud. Ship's mast, yes. Now it feels a little bit like sort of High Isle. High Isle we kind of went to sort of nice, warm, not quite tropical island. Although some of it was a bit tropical. There's some like the Gallon and thingy. They're a bit tropical. Okay, so now the other thing, if we go to our tools and our Jubilee cake, Chef Donalon's Jubilee cake calls upon his prodigious experience to provide you with a cake inspired by the tropical paradise Solstice. Now, maybe it's just me, but where the hell is that? I'd imagine if they're going to add somewhere called Solstice and it's a tropical paradise, around here somewhere? They said an island as well, right? So maybe like here. This could be what's happening. I'm predicting it now. Look, what else this place? I don't think we're doing up here. I don't think we're doing here. This one's called Solstheim, isn't it? But that's like frozen. Solstice. That's good. Yeah. I reckon we're going like right here. Maybe here? Maybe here. Sounds exciting at least. Ooh, we've earned a Golden Pursuit Award. I'd like to thank my family, Jesus. Wow, we did it! We are a 10-year Breton hero. Can Mouse is dizzy. What are you doing to this poor cat? Okay, now let's put it in the Olibeau colour scheme, which is grey, gold and red. Yeah, that one goes like that. This. Yes, yes. This. Yeah, that's not bad. Ruby, I use Ruby Throne Red. Ooh, is that too red though? Could be too red. And what? Breton. Ah. They're quite different, aren't they? Actually. So what have I used on this one? A Warlord's Red. Okay. Oh my goodness. Arrow underscore rain!
Best Face EU.
Best Face EU. Oh, speaking of this squirrel, I've got a niece now. Arrow underscore rain. I'm an uncle. I'm now Uncle Olibeau. I got her one of these. Hey. My niece has been doing those. She's 3 days old today. I did get her a squirrel. I'm not sure she's met it. It's in her nursery. I've been told I'm not supposed to put pictures of her on the internet. But let's see. There we go. Ah. Look at her. Tiny baby. She is a milk guzzler. She absolutely loves the milk. No pics. I'm allowed to share pics with friends, just not post them on social media, which is fair enough. Warlord's Red. Milk drink. She is a milk drinker. Kind of all she does. She drinks milk. She doesn't really cry very much. Oh no, it's not on the internet. No one watches this, Kurja. We'll be fine. No one's gonna steal a 3-day-old baby's identity. Or are they? She's a very chill baby, yeah. Like, I fed her twice yesterday. And she's just sort of like... Well, you kind of know when she wants milk, because she starts going like... So you put the little bottle in her mouth. And then she just kind of like... like her arm goes like floppy. Whose baby? It's my brother's baby. Happy 11th anniversary. I do not have my own baby. Put your little finger in her mouth. If she wants food, she'll eat your finger. Yeah. But I mean, she is really small at the moment. Ms. Firebender, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, she barely even had her eyes open yesterday. Elizabeth's 1 month. Ah. Should we have like a competition? Whose baby is the best at ESO? Because I reckon I can train my niece to be like a... I mean, imagine what classes we'll have in 18 years' time. The Bard class will probably be out. Raid lead. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to train her to raid lead, actually. That'll be good. That is useful, actually. Do I maybe swap these round? Do I go grey here and brass here? Yeah. I think I prefer that. I kind of would rather have like different coloured trousers and boots. I would love extra slots, like there should be like 5 die slots maybe. Or they could have had like all the metal as one. Or the metal could have been one. The boots and the gloves could... I feel like they've gotten worse at die slots. Let's see. Sexy. What are our endeavours today? Deconstruct. Place it. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think these are doable. That should deconstruct some stuff. Okay, good. Place a hearth furnishing and enchant an item. I'll have a hearth furnishing someone. Afternoon, good afternoon. How are you? Ollie, can you talk to the powers above and get them to activate achievements on Steam? Someone's asked this. Someone has asked this. Why do they never have interesting streamers on the official UK streams? What do you mean? They should have me eventually. When they when Zynode and Dawn Whisper and K-Pow say no, they might ask me. I doubt it. But I might be on there eventually, Muso. I like that. They're all good streamers. They all get more views than me. Are you saying you prefer Olibeau streams? That's very kind. Hearth. A hearth furnishing. I mean this is a hearth, is it not? Glass blowers furnishing. Hearth is like food furnishings, that's usually hearth. We'll remove a cake. The OG cake. 2 of them you dislike. 3rd you just don't care about. Okay, well... I don't really know how to relay this feedback back to them. I feel like if I gave them this feedback, they'd be upset with me. But then again, if I like told you to email them saying, can we have less of this and can we have more Olibeau? That might seem like I've planted you. You know plenty who agree. Wow. Well, I mean, they are popular, but you can't be popular with everyone. I think what is probably good for everyone would be having more variety in streamers that get some exposure. Because that helps everyone, right? You don't even know what I'm saying at all. I think Muso's trying to say that on the like UK Bethesda streams, it's quite often the same people. But they're good at what they do, I think. But a variety is always better. I think no one will complain with variety. But then it's hard to... So I mean, I could work well with Zynode, but I've not really spent much time with K-Pow or Dawn Whisper. But then there's like Ninja Pools. I think I work quite well with them. Hydrate. Do you know, I was making a cup of tea. That's just reminded me. Thank you, Twee. Don't be a Wally. Show us, Ollie. Show you my what? I'm just gonna finish this cup of tea. I brought a treat for you as well. M&S speckled egg cookies. A treat, yeah, treat for you. I mean, how many people are watching? We probably do have enough for one each. I tried some at my brother's yesterday, but they were a bit stale because we bought them like a week ago. But these I bought today, so hopefully they're kind of fresh. Maybe. No, you don't. That's half a serving. Oh, you want 2 cookies each? I mean, what have we even got in here? Looks like white chocolate and some like milk chocolate. And then some... Do you know what mini eggs are? A mini egg's a thing that's international. They're like little sort of sugar-coated egg things. They're quite nice. Nom nom nom. You're on a very restricted diet. Yeah, the pink stuff is... Do you have mini eggs? I need to remember to open Firefox rather than Chrome, because Chrome has a tendency to dox me. Congratulations on your family's new arrival. Thank you. She's very sweet. We're trying to train her to play ESO, but I don't even think she's seen a computer yet, to be honest. You do have mini eggs. So that is apparently what's in these cookies. It's like you see like a little pink one there? It does taste like mini eggs. To be fair, it does have mini eggs in it. Cadbury mini eggs. The Cadbury's gone global. I know you can find Cadbury's like when you're on holiday and stuff. Lindt and Cadbury have versions of mini eggs. It used to be made with malted milk. Oh. And a thin shell of chocolate. Most are now solid or filled chocolates. Not sure you'd want to admit if you had mini eggs. Well... Do people still call organs of generation mini eggs? I know in like Spanish and stuff, huevos, that still definitely means your testicles. You have, yeah, isn't it weird? If you're a gentleman, you don't actually have eggs, really. If anything, that should be one for the ladies. The egg havers. We have little swimmers. Cadbury's has been in the States for a very long time. There's a long popular commercial with a clucking rabbit. Oh. I associate Cadbury's very much with post-war Britain. Cojones, yeah. Doesn't that mean like a drawer, though? A cojones. Or is it spelled differently? Is it C-O or C-A? You might get shot by associated with mare chocolate. So do I. I don't think Cadbury's is great. It's fine, and like as a brand, I think they're quite fun as a brand. But I don't think it's like high quality. And it's got worse over the years as well. Like I think it used to be very British. But I think it's just been like bought out by, it is CO, okay. Cojones. It does mean balls. Yeah, I feel like Cadbury's has been bought out by multinational company after multinational company, and it's just there's no emphasis on quality. Enchant one piece of equipment. Actually, do you know, I think there's a story about the footballer Gary Lineker. So he played at Barcelona for a couple of seasons in Spain. And he was learning Spanish at the time. And he just got like a new apartment in Barcelona. And he needed some furniture for it. So he went to a furniture shop. And he asked them... Tienda los cojones, por favor. Which was, do you sell balls? Do you sell bollocks? But of course he meant drawers. And that caused some confusion, and thus hilarity ensued. It can happen. Cajones and cojones. At the top, isn't there like 10 brands who own almost everything? Yeah, it's like, I mean, Coca-Cola own a lot. But then I feel like even Coca-Cola is owned by like something. Is it Mondelez? Mondelez own... Yeah, it's like loads of different things. Like cars as well. Cars are kind of like all made by the same people. Kraft Hershey bought Cadbury for the US. The recipes vary for the market, therefore. Right, yeah. Many in the US will purchase imported chocolate Cadbury products, as opposed to the ones made in the States. Yeah, and isn't there that thing about why Europeans don't like American chocolate? Because American chocolate, usually the dairy farms are a long way from where they import the cocoa or whatever and make the chocolate. So they need to ship fresh milk for very long distances, and they add, is it like rennet or something? That kind of vomity smelling stuff that like helps to curdle milk. And I think they have it in Parmesan as well. Like, if you ever notice, Parmesan smells a bit like vomit. And that's why Europeans don't like Hershey's chocolate, because it's like a bit cheesy. American candy in general is bad. Yeah. There's a disgusting chemical reaction with the milk. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and corn syrup. Yeah, we don't really do corn syrup. Because corn syrup's like the real offcuts of stuff. So we usually have sugar. We usually have beet sugar, I think. At least in the UK. They grow it in Norwich. Butyric acid. That sounds correct. American chocolate shit. See, it's not popular in Europe. I'll tell you what I do like though. I do like Reese's chocolate, but that's just because it's filled with peanut butter and you can't actually taste the chocolate. I always get a Reese's peanut butter cup, like advent calendar. I think they're very nice. God, I'm running out of desk room here. Corn syrup is evil. Yeah, and I think when you see how it's made, it's even less appetizing. Which is like industrial runoff that they put into food. Gross. America has lower food standards than Europe. Yeah, and I think that was, for a lot of people, that was the main worry of Brexit, was that, like, at least with the EU, you have quite high and quite high food standards. And then there were all these like bullshit stories about like, oh, the EU are saying that our bananas can't be bendy or something. And they were all just myths. They were myths propagated by right-wing newspapers that were owned by CEOs of multinational companies that would profit from the American-style food industry. They're just lies. The EU don't care how bendy your banana is. Boris Johnson made a lot of those up, yeah. And they're all like in the pockets of big food. These big multinational companies. It's evil. The difference between a US McDonald's and the same EU version. Better ingredients. Yeah. It's correct, but they're not using the full info. Yeah, I mean, if you're using twitch.tv/Olibeau as your source for nutritional information, then I think that's a bad idea. On the rare occasion you eat chocolate, it's either Lindt. Yeah, I like Lindt pralines. Is it pralines or pralines? I've always said pralines, but I think in like New Orleans, in Louisiana, they say pralines, don't they? An imported curly whirly. An imported curly. I don't think curly whirlies are worth importing, but I'll take your word for it. Some may rather like a bendy banana. I know! It hits all the right spots, doesn't it? It's nostalgic. Okay. 10 push-ups. I've just gulped a load of tea. You monster. But I do also have the exercise mat out today. Oh god. Can I? How do I? I've got some like recycling that needs to be done. I've just thrown it onto the sofa. Fitness stream. Where can I? I kind of need it here. This is just like hovering in midair. Okay, we'll just do it in the normal place. Why did I steal my grand's sofa? I did not. Her sofa was awful. I think we tried to sell that sofa for like a year. No one wanted it, and I think we ended up giving it away for free or like 20 quid or something. This sofa came with the flat. I paid like hundreds of thousands for this sofa, technically. Shocking. I know. Don't know about banana specific. It was like a myth used by the sort of right-wing political parties in the UK. Got a similar one. It's quite nice, very comfy. I probably wouldn't sleep on it because it's a bit small. Was it 10 push-ups? Ow! I'm getting fitter. You have to leave now. Should be back later. I'll see you later. Oop. See if we can get back to... Olibeau should be in the top left. There we go. Most of the statements made by political parties exaggerations and myths. Yeah. And I think that's kind of why I have some sympathy with people that don't vote, because it is disillusioning. You can't really trust anyone. You kind of have to let it all go through the prism of believability. Like you have to manage your expectations a little bit. Because if you were realistic, no one would vote for you, because why would you vote for someone that's not doing enough, you know? Like if I told you I mean, what would be a good thing that everyone likes? If I told you like food taxes or something will be eradicated by 2040, why would you vote for me instead of someone that could say they'd fix it by next year, you know? You'd vote for the person that says they can get it done sooner, even if it's impossible. So it's kind of like a nuclear war proliferation of, we just have to say we can get it done better and faster so that we attract more votes. And it's like, well, at least be realistic. Because this is the same reason that parties fall out of power as well, because they lied on their manifestos because of stuff that's like impossible. I mean, like even the university, I remember when I was like going to university a couple of years before, like the party manifesto for the Liberal Democrats was that they weren't going to increase university fees. And loads of people voted for them based on the back of that, but especially like my generation and people a couple of years older than me. I don't know if I was old enough to vote. I think I might have been. And they ended up getting into power in like a coalition government and ended up increasing university fees. And like that just completely destroyed the Liberal Democrat Party for like 10-15 years. And they're kind of only sort of starting to come back into things now. But I don't know necessarily whether... Yes, they increased university fees, but I don't think they made it less affordable, because the university fees that I paid, it was like $9,000 a year, but you never actually have to pay it, really. Because the debt gets wiped after 30 years, and it's just paid as like a proportion of your earnings, and it's quite a low proportion, really. Like, to end up actually having to pay back the entire like 27,000 loan, you would have needed to leave university and immediately get like a 50-60k a year job and then be in that for 30 years. And if you're in a 60k job for 30 years, you're probably doing okay anyway, so you don't really mind like £200 a year coming out. So it's not as bad as they made it sound. It's because they kind of lied and misguided people on the manifesto and then went back on it. That just completely dragged their party through the mud. The problem is the interest. Yeah, but again, like that's fine, exactly. Like, you never pay it back. I think it's misleading calling it a loan. I think it's more like a graduate tax than it is a loan, because I don't think they expect anyone to pay it all back. And they say like if you inherit like a lump sum, like if, say you inherit like 50k from a parent or grandparent, the last thing you should do is pay off your student loan, because in reality you'd never be paying back all that money anyway, so you're literally just throwing money at nothing. It's not seen as a loan, it doesn't affect your credit rating, it doesn't. I think it's all a bit like misleading, and it's tricky to understand. But my interpretation is that you don't really need to worry about student loans too much. Also, no, I've not experienced this, but some people say if you move your address once, then they forget where you are, and then they don't even chase you for repayments anymore. But if you're like earning nothing, you don't have to pay anything back. So it's repaying your student loan is never going to put you into poverty, as far as I understand it. I think that's true. The good thing about democracy is everyone gets a vote. And the bad thing is everyone gets a vote. Yeah. And then in that situation, it suits it suits governments, well, it suits some governments to not have a well-educated population because they're easier to convince if they're not very well educated and don't have critical thinking skills. But then it's those same governments that will complain like, oh, our country's falling behind because of our poor education. So, well, yeah, but you allowed that to happen because the poorly educated people vote for you because they don't understand what you're talking about. And they get sucked in by the false promises. This is why I like ESO. It pulls us for a moment away from the BS. The right metaverse will be very popular in the future. Yeah, I mean, there's people that are like chronically online, and those kinds of people get very anxious thinking about the real world and all its struggles. And I don't blame them, to be honest. I think I spent all of my early 20s and mid 20s. I spent all of my 20s playing ESO, and I think that was because, like, after university, the world is a very big and daunting place, and it was much more appealing to just run around in ESO and not worry about it than think about, oh god, I have to like pick a career, I have to maybe like start a family and all these outside pressures that the world puts on you in your late teens and early 20s. It's not surprising that people want to just like, nope, let's not do that right now. I absolutely don't blame people for being stressed out about that. God, I think I've already done my weekly endeavour, haven't I, as well? Yeah, wow. Easy peasy. Which is all profit today. We're nearly like halfway through our daily writs. Do you know, some days I stutter more than others. I feel like today is a stuttery day. But that's okay. It's a beautiful day today, actually. Not a cloud in the sky. There's a light breeze though in London. Although I think I'm warm enough just with a t-shirt and jeans. Oh dear. Yeah, who's excited for the ESO Direct on Thursday? As far as I understand it, the development cycle for Elder Scrolls Online is that they prepare stuff kind of 2 years in advance. Which makes me wonder, it was only last year when they said they wanted to change the release model to be seasonal updates rather than like one big yearly thing. So I reckon whatever they're going to announce on the 10th, is going to be something pretty similar to a chapter anyway. Like, I don't think it's going to be vastly different to what we've come to expect anyway. Although we'll see. Maybe it'll be less, maybe it'll be more. Probably be less. It'll probably be less than a chapter, to be honest. But then that means hopefully we'll have better quality stuff later down the line, because it won't be like rushed and unfinished. You just want Steam achievements. Have you seen the new... There is a Steam, like... not overlay. Like, profile thing? Like the 10-year anniversary one? Steam operating system. Yeah, the background thing. This one is new. I've only got one perfect game. What have I been playing? V Rising. But yeah, I like this background. It's fun. And I think they had like mini ones for your profile as well. Yeah, look, there we go. Hello. Hi, Statarius. How's it going? We've been talking about bendy bananas and how American chocolate's not very good. And political parties lying. So, you know, feel free to jump in at whatever level interests you, like, whether it's like the big global politics stuff or... there's something for everyone, you know? If you want to talk about chocolate, that's fine. If you want to talk about how the Illuminati are ruining the world, that's fine too. Something for everyone. You're mainly an achievement whore on Xbox. Decided you're going to swap to Steam for most. Yeah? Do people really care about Steam achievements? Probably. Some of them are really hard though, like, I don't think I could 100% most games. Because most games, you have to play them on like the hardest difficulty to get the hardest achievements. And I never do that. I'm only good at ESO. And my favourite kind of games are... I want to say RTS? Stuff like your Age of Empires. Like, I love Age of Empires, but I just want to build a pretty town. I'm not bothered about like a Castle Age Rush or something. I just want to make a nice pretty little medieval village. Gentry, eh? I want to say that says Gentry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's no need to talk about chocolate, just eat it. Just eat it! In my best... What's he called? Shia LaBeouf. We've got some cookies. Would you like a cookie? They've got mini eggs in them. They're very nice. Hence why you're on your 4th Skyrim 100% run. Do you know the guild leader of Aelith Legion? They have 100%ed Skyrim, and I'm very jealous. I feel like that might be one I could do, because I don't think there's any... There's no achievements for playing on hardest difficulty, is there? But I'm pretty sure, like, once you get to about level 50, maybe even earlier, you can kind of play on highest difficulty anyway. Because you've got so many, like, buffs from all those, what are they called? This stuff. I reckon I could 100% Skyrim, although it'll take a long time. Longest one is to kill elite dragons. You need to be level 78 to see them spawn. Yeah, but I mean, there's so many ways to cheese the skill lines as well. There's one missable achievement. Is it like a hidden one? Collect 15 Daedric artifacts. Does that include like the masks? Probably not, no? Or... If you go too far in the main story, it's impossible. Oh. The Daedric artifacts. Don't they say that in Grantwood? If you travel to Grantwood in ESO. There's that, like, Cockney wood elf. The Daedric artifacts in the war. These up mother brand, these up mother... Something like that. Plus I need the bathroom. Let's be right back a moment. We're also empty on tea. Now is a good opportunity. I know we've only been going like an hour. Let's do a refill. Hang on. I'll put something fun on for you. Let's dance. Okay. Be right back. I don't think I'm actually ready for another cup of tea yet. I've boiled the kettle anyway, but I'm not ready. I got a text for a suggestion of something to talk about today. Because I did say, I was speaking with them the other day, and I said, I kind of want to stream, but I don't really know what to talk about. because, like, I've kind of finished everything there is to finish at the moment. And there's a big announcement around the corner. So are people going to be, you know, what is there to do? And also, Pact are doing pretty badly at the moment in Cyrodiil. So I'm not sure I really want to jump into Cyrodiil, because that's usually my go-to. I've got nothing to do, necessarily. Nothing important, nothing urgent. So I'll jump into Greyhost, but Pact are doing real bad. Hello, hi Grand Attack. How are you doing? Why is my hair's doing horrible things? Come on, hair. It should be clean hair. Is my hair not clean? Do I need to put a hat on? That'll do. Don't like that either. Have you heard the rumour? They're going to overhaul Cyrodiil to match the new battlegrounds in the next patch. Only 2 factions. Discuss. Cyrodiil with 2 factions. I don't know. Do you know? I always liked the 3 faction thing. I didn't really mind it, and especially for game modes like what's it called? Capture the Relic. I think Capture the Relic doesn't work with 2 factions. Which one goes? DC. No, I think AD would go. You'd have blue versus red, wouldn't you? You wouldn't have red versus yellow. And also then it'll be like left versus right rather than south. Bye, AD. I don't think they'd... bring that in. Some streamers live and die by DC. Fengrush. DC. Do you know, I think I only know streamers that play EP. I don't think I would associate with any DC people. Mike Maycom. It's Mike DC. I don't think I've watched. I think Mike is not in my time zone enough for us to cross paths. AD is the de facto winner of the 3 Banners War, though. It would not make sense to omit. Lore-wise. Yeah, but maybe they can just like pull out for a bit, and that's how they win. Like I know Pain in the Axe is EP, and Nelly Serendipity is EP as well. Even Matigon is EP. He sent me something. Oh my. Can we share? Kitten? Ah. The void is hunting. Look at that. Swishy tail. Oh my god. Attack. The perfect loaf. Just try to nonchalantly pretend they're not interested. And then Sven attack. Oh my god. Murder mittens. Those poor shoes. Oh. Can't decide. Which one are you going for, Sven? Brilliant. Meow. Loves shoes and shoelaces. Don't we all? You tune in sometimes. It's very hardcore DC. Because AD and EP disgusting. Followed by 10 minutes of lore on why. What the hell? No. Have you watched much Olibeau? Olibeau has 20 packed characters. How many Grand Overlords? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packed Grand Overlords. And like a level 30, level 25. He's mostly joking around. I don't joke around. I'm so packed I bleed red. Things in my apartment are red. Like that. That little box there. That's no coincidence that that is packed red. A change to the serial landscape would be amazing, not sure how. Yeah, and I mean they've talked about different they're called artifact weapons. You have mostly EP. Why not all EP? Sven is adorable. I agree. Pact is the best one. Why would you not like dragon versus pigeon versus lion? A dragon would beat a lion, and a dragon would beat a pigeon. So packed dragon, strongest banner picture thing. What is the AD one? I'm sure it's a pigeon. How are we doing with our writs now? I've kind of given up a little bit on these anniversary Jubilee boxes. I don't think there's anything that I'm really going to profit from them with. I don't mind these. Yeah, look, Morning Dew. We've got loads of these now. However, I don't have the recipe, so... And the recipe just doesn't exist, and even if it did exist, it costs like 40 million or something. You got your writs too. 20 tunes! I know it. I'm with you there. You have most, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same. I've got all the motifs. It's fascinating how fanatical people can get about an imaginary alliance. Hey, they're not imaginary. Whose politics and history most of these people are completely oblivious to, as if people don't have enough divisive and hostile thoughts about real political alliances already. Well, I think that's part of it. I think the part that it being fantasy and ultimately a bit meaningless, I think is why people are drawn to it. Because I've always said that this is why I like sports, football especially, because you can have that. You can like, oh yeah, I really love Arsenal, and like I'm gonna fight anyone that says Arsenal suck. But at the end of the day, if Arsenal lose a game, or even if like they got relegated, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just like, it's nothing. it's just a game. But I love being really passionate about it, and like really caring, because I know the worst that could possibly happen is my team don't win something. That's ultimately broadly fine, isn't it? Whereas if you get really passionate about politics, and then like oh, you know, I really believe that, you know, free healthcare or whatever these things are. And then if you don't get it, then it like affects your whole way of life, and you'll go into like a real deep depression, understandably, because it's like so much more meaningful. And I don't think I want to get invested in something where the stakes are that high. Basketball for you, yeah? Why not? Oh god, I've already forgotten what I've said. I think, I mean, I care about politics, but not enough to like go all in on it, because I know it would just be, I mean, I vote and stuff. You go to ESO to escape IRL, so that you can be openly racist about imaginary humanoid species without the social stigma. Yeah, I think some of the stuff people say about Argonians is sketchy. They're calling them handbags and like second-class citizens and stuff. Just because it's a video game race doesn't make you any less fascist. Zero control over it for the most part. Besides one debatable vote. Yeah. Yeah. And like gambling as well. I've never been into gambling because I feel like, again, the stakes are too high. I don't want to be losing money on something. Ciao, Santuzzo! How are you doing? You love your Argonians. You wish they'd add a buff to the potion passive, like a cooldown maybe. Cooldown. More in line with the meta. I mean... they've kind of had their uses. Like, I'm sure, like, Argonian Nightblade tank was a thing, wasn't it? Because you could go with the reduced potion cooldown and still get really good sustain out of it. But then Nightblade tank at the moment, it's not like vastly better than anything else. Like, it's kind of just fine as it is. Have I eaten my cake today? Let's double check. I think I have. You don't just start saying that for fun, even in ESO. You'd always suspect there's some real opinions behind that type of joke. It depends how much you lean into it. Like, there's like friendly banter, isn't there? Which has an acceptable level. Like how I can say AD suck and DC are annoying. That's not like racist. I don't think there's anything to that. I just support EP. Sustain is so much better than it used to be. The little resource boost from popping a potion is too small. Yeah, you don't really notice it, do you? Nord is just too much better now. Yeah, the ulti-gen is like more important, isn't it? Are there people like Imperial for Infinite Archive? Don't they? Like, I'm sure Hyper's build for Infinite Archive is in Imperial. The damage reduction too. Yeah, I think, lots of the newer trials now, like the damage that gets put onto the tanks is quite high. Like, I remember tanking VMOL back when that was like the only DLC trial. I remember tanking that with like 25k health in medium armor, and it was kind of fine. Like, it was more about how you play it rather than how tanky you were. Like, as long as you roll dodge the heavy attacks, that's kind of all you needed to do. and it was more about how you stack things and what buffs you can output. But now you do need, like, the base level of tankiness that you need for a DLC trial is quite high. So those things start becoming important. Also, how do we feel about this Argonian? Isn't she cute? Look at her. She sells seashells. He likes Imperial because it's guaranteed ulti-gen. The Nord-gen comes to be identical. Said you can use either. Yeah, I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, you can tank on anything you want. Major soloed his record solo. To Arc 33. Where do these people find the time? Argonian Necromancer. I quite liked Argonian Necro because Necro sustain's always been quite bad. Went to bed and continued. Yeah, but the fact that you'd have to like set up some macro or something to keep you online, it's just such a pain in the ass. Like I'd love it if because they've got functionality in Infinite Archive to reset it when you want. I wish that you could just keep your progress for a week or something. So like say Infinite Archive always resets on a Monday, no matter what. But unless you flip that timer thing, it doesn't reset. So, you know, if I wanted to go in there like 3 hours a day for 6 nights, I might be able to get a decent score. But at the moment, I don't really want to be playing like 20 hours in a row to be able to get a decent score. Because the only thing that kills me after Arc 15 or whatever is just tiredness. Like they did to Maelstrom. Yeah, with Maelstrom, like if you hold on to the quest, it keeps the progress. Yeah, and you're used to reset if you left, yeah. Although I think, annoyingly with Maelstrom, you still don't keep the score. But that's like time gated, isn't it, as well? Like the time contributes to your score. Whereas that's not a thing in Infinite Archive. Like the time is just whatever. Because there's 2 people from my raid group that currently have the 2-person, the duo world record. I think they're at Arc 50. And they stopped at 50, not because they couldn't keep going, because it was like, well, it's kind of pointless to keep going now. And it's just exhausting and no longer fun. IA holds the records for the current updates. Yeah. It gets old fast, it does. You got to Arc 14 when you're Arcanist. Solo? That's mad. I think I've only done like Arc 3 on solo because it just gets too boring. I'm not very good at playing on my own. Group Finder. Arc 14 on Group Finder. Was this on EU or NA? NA. Did you stay in contact with them? Really? Wow. What a beautiful love story. Big stretch. I think I might be ready for another cup of tea now. I can feel my voice getting dry. And we're nearly... Turtle's all the way down. It's hard to find people with copious amounts of spare time. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like I'm working more now than I did couple of years ago, so yeah, I don't think I could dedicate that amount of time, especially not on a weekday. But then over weekends people are busy, so you can't do it then either. Completely messed up your sleep schedule for a week. God, I'm not surprised. It's absolutely understandable. Okay, I mean, I think, do you know, I can boil the kettle from here. So let's do that. Beep. What's the temperature currently? 69°C. Time to get to 100. Should we make an outfit for the next update? Because it's going to be, if it's going to be like tropical, beach themed, maybe we need like a beach outfit, some Bermuda shorts, a Hawaiian shirt, some sunglasses, flip-flops, thongs they call them in the Antipodes. Actually, the Antipodes, that's different for each person, isn't it? Because in the UK, the Antipodes, so that means like the opposite of where you live in the world. The other side. For the UK, that is like New Zealand and Australia. But if you're, I don't know, Chinese, what's the Antipodes of that? Like Peru or something? It's not an effective description to use of Australasians. You flipped your day and night rhythm 180 degrees over 10 years ago. After that, sleep has just gotten progressively harder to achieve regularly. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I wake up an hour later each day. I think it's a real thing, isn't it? Like a non-circadian rhythm. And I'm pretty sure Mars has 25-hour days, so maybe I need to live on Mars. Because then I'd feel rested. Anyway, let's just we'll put the hot water in the thing. God. .6 hours on Mars. Okay, well, I mean, that would be enough. 23.9 hours on Earth. Yeah, I mean, it'll be better. It'll be better, at least. I'll take it. Or maybe like a 27-hour day? 28-hour day? The longer the better, really. I mean, look at this, we've already done all our endeavours, and we've done everything. Okay, need the one for winning. We're going to have some more cookie. good thing about these latitudes is that day and night look almost the same in midsummer and midwinter. Would that be a problem on other planets? Surely it would be broadly the same. That was quick. That was very quick. This is weird. Schrodinger's cat girl and Occam's razor. Which are both like philosophy terms. And they also both mean something. They're both like logic things, aren't they? How funny. There was no cat and there's no box, it was all a lie. Occam's razor ate the cat. What the hell? Elfenbluschen. What do we need? We need one more player, I think. Have they got 8? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need one more. Mars has a greater axial tilt. A couple of degrees more. Earth has a 23.4. Uranus is a bit extreme. How rude. A tilt of 82 point. Okay, so it's spinning like that rather than like that. 82, that's like, yeah, it's like nearly. It's like there. Rolling around its orbit instead of spinning, yeah. So the Earth is going like that. That one's doing like. Do we just take these balls? Yeah. Oh, we've got transformations today. I feel like this map always has transformations. There's definitely some, and there's like one of the maps that is in the desert, like the Hughes Bane map looking thing. On Uranus, each season is 21 Earth years long. So we'd end up having a life expectancy of like 20. Do we just sit here and wait now? The other team not even trying. I feel like we've won already. Why is no one picking them up when we drop them? How frustrating. Okay, I might see if I can like go and gank the other guy. I don't have any heals though. Yeah, as long as everyone's okay with picking up balls, it's fine. Should be able to get away with it. It does look like we've won. Okay, I don't think those people are going to die, but that's fine as long as we can keep them away from our ball people. Am I winning? I'm not even winning. I've got quite a lot of kills though. No, I've overextended. Oh well. It doesn't matter. You'd have a life expectancy of 0 because Uranus is an ice giant. You cannot survive on... Okay, fair enough. But... not bad. I'm happy with that. You wouldn't even reach the surface of the planet before you're crushed by the sheer weight of the atmosphere above you. That does sound quite bad, doesn't it?
That could come in handy.
Okay, well, what's the game plan now? I reckon... oh, well, I'm still making a cup of tea. Hang on. Let's finish that tea. Here's an interesting thought for you. I've got milk in my fridge that is older than my niece. She is that young that I've got milk older than her. And all she does is drink milk and sleep. How crazy. Ice anus. Yes. Oh my goodness. An ESO giveaway. Wow. Okay. I'm ready. Life is harsh on ice anus. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Login with Twitch. Oh no, it's not going to work. That's not going to work. Hopefully I should be getting some more things. Hang on. You got a McDonald's ad when opening this. Oh yeah. Are you going to buy? Buy? I'll do a McDonald's ad for you right now. Buy McDonald's. You can win whatever the hell this is. A Minecraft movie, but McDonald's flavoured. And it's like a Happy Meal for adults. And look, it comes in like a little hamburger packaging. And it's a bird. Is that a plane? Is it a bird? Yes, it is a bird. And also a plane. It's a bird with an elytra. I don't really recognise this character. Birdie Wings. Apparently that's someone from the Minecraft. No, sorry, from the McDonald's franchise. I'll save it for the little baby. The little baby can chew on it, maybe. 3+. She's not going to be able to use this for 3 years. Up until your fridge broke down last year, you had an egg carton with 4 eggs in it, nearly as old as it. That is absolutely revolting. What is wrong with you? It had a 10-year-old egg carton. Gross. Don't fill her with microplastics. Well, she's been drinking from a plastic bottle. McDuck, yeah. Is it a McDuck? Chicken McDuck? Oh, Andreakos with the giveaway. We may as well draw it now. Andreakos has clearly won. It's rigged. It's so rigged. If anyone says Andreakos is a bot and he's only here for giveaways, I will fight you. Andreakos is MVP. Andreakos, do you also like TV giveaways and stuff like, or in radio phone-ins? Do you do all of those as well? Do you just enter 1 billion competitions? Because I've thought about doing that. Because if you enter enough, you must win something. Especially like small local ones. You won an Ultra TV last year? Ultra HD TV? Oops. Oops. That's very exciting. I'm jealous. Very jealous. My old fat fingers pressed the wrong buttons. You opened a box of chocolate, submitted the code and won. But did you buy the chocolate only because it had a code in it? Olibeau, what gaming are you doing today? Well, I don't know. We've done our pursuits, we've done our endeavours. Who's this? €2 chocolate with a code in it. That's amazing. I always play the McDonald's Monopoly and I never win anything. I might win like a Big Mac or something. No, that's not that exciting. Eravir, come and play ESO with me. Whilst I do some roids. What ESO? I thought you'd failed to uninstall. You were worried that throwing the eggs away would be a borderline criminal nuisance for the waste collector. You put them in the very back of the lowest part of the fridge. Could you not like flush them down the toilet? Like crack them, if you crack them into the toilet really quickly, and then just flush them. Not the shell, maybe. Or maybe the shell. Why am I here? I shouldn't have been here. You figured it out, you had to download the launcher again to uninstall. Oh. McDonald's here have mostly prizes for kids, so you don't participate. You'd rather see a baby win stuff than you sitting here with toys in hands. Oh. No, here they give you like a holiday or like 250k cash or a car or something. Let's see if I can find some info. McDonald's Monopoly. This stuff. You like peel tokens off the cups. And you win things like £100,000 or a cheeseburger or some headphones or an Xbox One. Apparently they do it in the US as well. These places. These are not places in London. The monopoly promotion is a danger to public health. Maybe. $0.59 saved. Lidl has a roulette and scratch cards for coupons in their app. Oh, is there drops on? Have I like missed a drop schedule? You want a free Greek yogurt? Brilliant. You don't know. I only know by looking at other streamers and whether they've put drops in their title.
Are you ready?
Pink torch bug. Honestly, do you want a pink torch bug? Are you actually looking for one? Yeah. Wait there. Not a single person has redeemed a pink torch bug from me. Poor little torch bug. That's because they're everywhere. They're like rats. You never figured out how to connect Twitch with the ESO account. You just go onto your ESO online account where you go to upgrade your... What's it called? Oh. Do I want my train. Rats are cute too. They are. And I am the rodent king. The squirrel lord. Eravir, have you found yourself a hot rat boyfriend yet? Are squirrels rodents too? They are. What did you think they were? I don't think it's that dumb. But then, like, if you think about it enough, you kind of would probably guess that they might be rodents, because they're not like cats or something. Marsupials. I guess, yeah, I mean, you might think so, possibly, because they climb trees and shit. Marsupials love doing that. They are rodents. A capybara is a rodent as well. It's the biggest rodent. A lot of biology facts are treacherous. Tomatoes, they're a rodent as well. I don't know if you knew that one. Peanuts are a rodent. Are raccoons rodents? Sure. I don't think they are. But, yeah, they can be. Raccoons are not rodents, Google says. But they have similar fluffy tails, like a squirrel. My niece, she's a rodent. I'm pretty sure. This is dumb. Newsflash, Abs says something dumb. Google says raccoons are mammals, not rodents, and they are intelligent and destructive. Oh yeah. These are not mutually exclusive. Are these just not two separate facts? A few hours ago, some lunatic, someone that worships the moon, rang your doorbell. Oh yeah. Without calling, texting ahead of time. I hate people that do that. Ooh, that's close. They futilely waited outside your door for a minute, entertaining some delusion about you actually answering your door, or stood on the other side of the door, petrified by social anxiety. Yeah. What the hell? Millennials and younger, we want you to text before you ring the doorbell, please. It's very important to us. Okay. Now I am in like training gear. I'm interested as to how much. I don't think they get that much XP, do they?
Master Malchus says you do.
Training. False god training. I probably shouldn't be tanky in this. Magic recovery? Sure. Does anyone else want a pink torch bug, by the way? Do you know, I think I've learned that I don't actually need to give away these codes. I can just... I mean, I don't have to give them away on stream. I can think of other creative ways of using them for marketing purposes. But what other creative ways can I market these things? Arrowway wants one. Oh yeah. You can have one. Why would you want a pink torch bug though? I thought everyone has one. You're on the verge of calling your landlord, property manager, and asking them if you're aware of something they needed you for. Yeah, I'm sure like there's someone meant to be coming to do like a fire safety check on my front door, but they never did. Or if they did, I wasn't here. You could use it for Twitter engagement to find out what people think is missing in the community. I don't use Twitter anymore. Twitter's a cesspit. Right-wing fascism. Blue Sky, maybe. Do the questionnaire for a chance to win. Yeah. I kind of want to wait. Whenever I get the next set of codes, I can be more frivolous with the ones I've got left. I don't have that many left. Back. Hello! Welcome back. Ferocious strikes. Need to give you 14 days notice if they need access to the apartment. What if your apartment's on fire and you're not in there? Would you want them to... Are they allowed in? Or what if the apartment's on fire and you're like passed out from smoke inhalation? Would you want them to wait 14 days? This might be a stupid question. In fact, this is a very stupid question. but I just want to know what you think. Do you still have social anxiety when you're passed out and dying? I don't even know why I'm doing this. I think I'm doing this for sticker book purposes. I'm doing this for sticker book purposes and to look, I only need like 6 more. 5 more even. I can't count. Interesting, I don't actually have Corpse Buster finished. Yeah. I'm doing this for sticker book and to level up companion. Sean, hello. Nice to see you. Hi. I've done so much IA. Oh yeah. You don't know what the lottery laws say about that kind of engagement for participation. Yeah, like... I think in the UK it's broadly fine. We don't really mind gambling, but like internationally, I think it has to be like free entry. Because I know in the past when I've like thrown around the idea of, well, everyone that donates to the charity gets put into a draw, and then like US people have said, I think legally you're not allowed to do that. And I said, really? But in the UK that's totally fine. Pretty sure. I mean, we gamble at like school fates, like a primary school fate. You can like tombola. Do you have tombolas in other countries? Little raffle. You can win like a jar of jam or a bottle of wine or something. The laws aren't entirely intuitive, and some people on Twitch have been unwittingly breaking the law. Yeah. Pokemon cards are gambling, are they? Because you don't know what you're going to get. You're getting all 7 classes on the Infinite Archive leaderboard for about 7 to 8 weeks. Jesus. When it first launched. You got super burned out. Then when they did the update, it lasted 1 week getting the leaderboard rewards. I like the new update. I think it makes it a lot more challenging. Because some of these fabled things are a real pain in the ass. You have to think a lot harder about the stacks. It's entirely to the UK, unique to the UK. Really? It's a sarcasm. A tombola. Are we aware of what a tombola is? Like one of these. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is... yeah. So you'll pick a ticket. You get given a ticket from that thing. And usually if it ends with a 5 or a 0, you'll win a bottle. Or sometimes it's not bottles, but it's other junk. It's usually bottles. I mean... or a jar. They do jars quite often. These people all look quite British, don't they? Is this just a British thing? Where do you think the word tombola originated? In a primary school in the East Midlands. It's Latin for small ticket wins bottle. You feel like you missed something important. We're talking about gambling and how ingrained it is into the British culture. So much so that primary school children will gamble on bottles of wine. Who buy stuff for a tombola? People that want to raise money for the school's parent-teacher association. I don't know. Your mum's work has them. Wow. Yeah, only in the UK would you give like a 5-year-old child a bottle of wine. That's the mad part. But that's just like fine. I mean, maybe it's not anymore. But when I was a kid, I won loads of alcohol for my mum and grandparents. And was given to it by an adult. I could have totally just gone away and drunk that. My parents weren't in sight. I was just having a great day. You're going to repeat that children competing for wine fact as many times as you... Do we need to put it as a quote? What's the quote that we can add for the machine? A spontaneous yet educated guess would be that it has to do with falling and tumbling. Really? Maybe. Tumble, tombola, maybe. Your grandparents are making their own spirits because Slav. Yeah. My uncle made wine, but that's because he was an alcoholic. Did we win? Oh god. Just play how you want, not with whom you want. Exactly. I'm not bringing my sweaty tryhard builds to help compensate for your fucking bow, two-hander, one bar shit. It's not my problem. If you can't complete content, you need to work on it yourself. I'm not carrying you. In French, to fool is tomber in any... Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. I think you might be onto something here. You can buy beer and cider making kits pretty easy. You know, it's like a 5-year-old, though. These are all things I've said, Abs. If you type exclamation mark quote, there's quite a few of them. And if you want any to be added, just let me know. I feel like we need to add one about Tombola. But I can't. I don't know what I actually said. Oh shit. It's not a political one. Speaking of lotteries, did you see what improbable thing happened to you the other day? Did you buy a lottery ticket and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think if you don't have free healthcare, you're more likely to think it's okay to sell carries. Yeah, people on NA love carries. People in the UK, suspicious. Some things you should be getting for free. You don't really need a tank in these old dungeons. One taunt is enough. Oh, I don't know. You don't see why this is a quote? I don't know, it's just... Reasonable statements can make quotes as well. They're just things that Olibeau has said that are worth writing down forever. I think I fucked this already. Oh, fuck off. Oh. 10 seconds. I think I can make it. I love you, Arrow. Don't raid with couples. Do you know, I think that is why they never used my, like, talking head interview from Amsterdam. They had me in Nephis for about 2 hours. And the most that the interviewer laughed was when I said, if they asked, what did they ask? They asked something like, if you've got one piece of advice for people playing ESO, what would it be? And I said, don't raid with couples. And he had a proper laugh. And I'm like, I'm not joking, it's true. It is really bad to raid with couples. It will ruin your gaming experience. Like, don't bother. But I don't think they can put that on the poster. They realise I'm too socially spicy. Is that why I never get any work? I just speak the truth. You sent the picture for proof. Sorry, the picture of... Oh, no, I'll understand it when I see it. It's just the eggs. No. Oh. A game of Pokemon trading card game. An attack prompted you to flip coins until you got tails. And you got heads 14 times in a row. That's rigged. That's so rigged. How many quotes are there? 7? I think you can do like quote and then number as well. Quote 7. Okay. There's 6 quotes. You can't pick your family, but you can pick your nose. Or your friend's nose. Again, very true. Straight facts. Facts and logic. I feel like we might have been through all the quotes now, I'm not so sure. My niece is a rodent. Should that be a quote?
I look forward to your next demonstration.
Do we all get the same quote? They should be random, but you can add a number on the end. Oh no, I think my... How many are there? I think there's only 6. Seven quotes is a weak number. I need to yap more. Well, I yap plenty, we just need to tell me what is worth remembering. The probability is 1 in 16.3 thousand. Over 16 times less probable than pulling a Radiant Apex. A single crown crate. Yeah, but it's rigged, is it not? Like, I wouldn't trust a video game. Especially not a mobile game. Hello, Balin. God, why am I so bad at this? Is it because I've got training gear on? Light training gear. Like, look, this stuff doesn't even hurt. Okay. Why am I even there? Content. Look, I'm missing sticker book pieces. And I've got training gear on to train Zerithvar. 13. You have a larger probability of getting struck by lightning once over the course of your natural life. Oh. Yeah, Umbral Edge Helm. There we go. Finished Nightblade. Brilliant. Good luck, Balaam. I thought getting struck by lightning isn't actually as rare as people say it is. I thought it's like, you can totally do it. And you can manifest it as well. Like if you just stand on top of an electric rod during a thunderstorm, then it's pretty much 1 in 1, isn't it? Depends how dumb you are, exactly. What do they say? Don't go swimming or something when it's during a thunderstorm? Like, I think that's bad, usually. Sunspire normal. You don't think you describe standing on a rod manifesting, would it not? Surely that's what it is. You're making your own destiny. Dad. D-A-D-D. Isn't manifesting less direct? Well, it's okay. Look, it's not 100% chance, is it really? I could go and stand on a rod now, and I would vastly increase my chances of getting struck by lightning. But there's also no lightning. There's not a cloud in the sky. But I'm making conscious efforts to improve my probabilities. You're foreign. Go back to where you came from, Abs. Don't let your dreams be memes. Again, great quote, but who's going to bother writing it down? You are. Oh, okay. Go back to where you came from. By that I mean Lidl. Did you know Abs comes from Lidl? The country of Lidl. People get struck down by lightning more often from the shockwave. Standing within 20 meters of the point where lightning hits the ground is enough for that. Oh, okay. Apparently there's no such thing as sheet lightning. That's just like loads of lightning happening at one time. You do feel like you come from those Too Good To Go vegetable crates. Do you have Too Good To Go? I got a Too Good To Go last night. I got a spinach and ricotta cannelloni from Pizza Express. It's pretty good. It's quite nice. They have them in a bunch of stores. It's mostly vegetables. Sometimes lightning's a bit shit if you can't see it well. Yeah. But that thing about getting knocked back, that's the thing with getting shot as well. Apparently, you can get shot, and if you don't know you're shot, the force doesn't actually make you fall over. Was a joke. Sheet. One sheet. One sheet is enough. Is it like the war in the Middle East? Is a lot like no, was it? The joke is the weather in the UK is a bit like the war in the Middle East. It's either sunny or Shiite. Oh. What do you mean don't talk about that on Twitch? Do you not want me to list off all my jokes about my family-friendly jokes about the Middle East? What's the difference between Israel and what's the difference between Israel and the United Arab Emirates? Abs. The people in Tel Aviv don't like the Flintstones, but the people in Abu Dhabi do. Is that okay? I think that's fine. Broadly fine, isn't it? You don't get it. That's fine. I'm not making any, like... It's literally just a stupid word joke. Fred Flintstone's catchphrase is yabba dabba doo, which sounds like Abu Dhabi do. It's very dull. I don't think it's a racist joke. It's fine. They also walked in their cars. You like that? Is that not how cars are like in Slovakia? A cultural time machine back to the 80s. I mean, some jokes are best left in the 80s, but I think we're okay with what we've gone through now. The number of people who actively seek out getting directly struck with lightning is negligible, obviously. Regardless, they calculate the risk of being hit by lightning by taking the number of people that have already been hit in a certain year and then divide it by the size of the population. Well, that makes sense. Anita Pisces, hello. Good afternoon. You bike. Oh. Now we know why there's only 6 quotes. Yeah. Everything else that Olibeau says is unbroadcastable. You're going somewhere on a bike and a car honked so aggressively. Just like that. And you were unhappy. Why are you honking me? And then you realised that you ran a red. Which is not even a crime, I think. Is that a crime? I think it's not in Europe. Isn't jaywalking a thing in the United States? So you can get arrested for crossing the road in the wrong place. You would... That is like an impossible crime to avoid in London. I could not live my life if I did not sometimes cross roads without waiting for the traffic lights. I would still be at the shops now after lunch because I'd be waiting. Sometimes you just gotta go. Like if there's no cars there at all, or there's so much traffic that everyone is still, just walk across the road. Who cares? About the coin toss situation. You only needed 2 heads in a row. Any number of heads above that would make no difference. When it kept going past that, you just looked on with your jaw dropping. Oh my god. It's awful. You had red and he had green and you just went, oh, whoops. Bikes here are like cars. Oh. Oh, hey, I like this song. It's my favourite song on my royalty-free playlist. All you Brits here are criminals. Brits are criminals. I agree. We are. Craglawn and Apocrypha. You can't just cross red. You need to follow car traffic laws. No. I nearly pushed my niece in front of a car yesterday. It was at a zebra crossing. So a zebra crossing in the UK, it's got like these flashing lights on it and black and white stripes. And you can just walk across those anytime you want. And cars have to stop for you. And there was a car coming and it didn't look like it was slowing down. And I just walked out in front of the road because I was like, well, come on, it's a zebra crossing. They're going to have to slow down, otherwise it's illegal. They're doing the wrong. I can just walk across this. And my brother, who was pushing the pram at that point, he stopped. And I was like, what are you doing? You don't need to stop, they'll slow down. And he said, yeah, but I don't really want to push my 2-day-old daughter into traffic. And I was like, oh, give it here, I'll do it, it's fine. Like, what is the worst that can happen? It's absolutely fine. You can push babies into the road if you have the right of way. You're dying. Well, luckily she's fine. Quote this. Okay, well you write down what you want the quote to be and I'll add it. It's like exclamation mark quote add, all one word, and then space, and then the quote. Cannot, you're busy playing 2048. I don't know what that is. Is that Anno? Anno 2048. Where is it? Denise is fine, but your brother got hit. Well, I even walked on the side of the road where the car would have hit us if it was going to not slow down. But it did slow down, so we had nothing to worry about. It was completely safe. You don't know anyone who's been punished for jaywalking in their life. But you're Canadian. What do people get arrested for in Canada? Like, not saying sorry to a moose or something, like... What? Oops, sorry, hey, Mr. Moose. I'm not fat enough to shield a child from a fucking car. What? It's probably only doing like 20 or 30. You jaywalked in the States in front of police. But did they know you were Canadian? Bonjour, Jacques. Comment allez-vous? Ça va? Giveaway. Has Abs entered the giveaway? Abs, what the hell? Why don't you want to win my junk? I imagine if you actually get ticketed for jaywalking nowadays, there's more to it than just crossing the road. Yeah, I think you'd have to, like, be endangering lives. Like walking in front of cars and making them crash and stuff. You'd have ESO on your PC. That's fine. You don't even need ESO. I'll give you a code to enter on the website. You don't even need to have ESO. Also, you can win a copy of ESO. So, it doesn't matter whether you've got ESO or not. It's just pure profit. You get sent to El Salvador. Is this true? You've got 2 accounts as well. Or win a 3rd account. Or win Gold Road for your 2nd account. It's just a much lower burden of proof than, like, being disruptive in public. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those ones that they just add to your criminal charges if they don't like you and they're trying to stick a case on you. You know? Like, I feel like you wouldn't get accused of doing that on its own. Your 2nd account needs unstoppable. How many CP has it got? Just book you for jaywalking, yeah. You have no relative or IRL acquaintance who's ever been arrested. Really? I reckon, like, my mum's probably been arrested. I don't know what for, but I reckon she has. For what? I don't know. Assaulting a police officer. Drink driving? No, I would know if she got done for drink driving. Being drunk and disorderly. People get arrested for shit all the time. It doesn't mean you're like a hardened criminal. Especially if you're like someone that drinks. Your alt account's level 20. Oh. It's It's one of those things people from outside the US imagine people just getting arrested for crossing the road daily. Yeah. Yeah. I too can believe it's a risk. My excavating technique is giving me heart palpitations. Is it bad? I thought it was quite efficient, is it not? I know exactly how much I know the depth of everything. It's horrific. I think it's fine. Is it not fine? This looks like how you do it. I'm trying to speedrun it a little bit. I mean, I've not failed anything yet, have I? I've been pretty good. You should be arrested because your ass is criminal. Is your ass a crime because it's got fine written all over it? Is that the angle? You must excavate the extra furnishing plans or motifs. There's never furnishing plans or motifs in them. That's not what I wanted. No, I can't be bothered doing the optional content, really. He is spoilt because he didn't see me do it. He breaks them every time. I didn't connect any of the nodes. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Connect any of the nodes. Or like exploding this shit. Oh, I can't be bothered with that. Like this thing when you do that. Is that what you mean? I don't really know how to do it. How'd you do it? It's fine, but can you announce when you're going to do one so I can look away? I don't really know how you do it. I think I've only ever done it by accident. Oh look, clothing station. Whether a criminal offence, minor or otherwise, constitutes grounds for arrest seems to be determined by something unrelated to the crime. Yeah, you have to fit the profile of a criminal, and that's subjective according to the profile of the arrestee, let's say. Imagine tryharding excavations. Yeah, yeah. What the hell? Although to be fair, if anyone's going to backseat game me, I'd rather them do it on my excavation technique than my like dungeon DPS or something. I always find that quite amusing. Like you're backseating the world's greatest ESO dungeon player, arguably. I kind of like to go along with it. Imagine thinking they're hard. They are hard. I don't know what I'm doing here at all. broadly fine. Olibeau, I think your builds are not 100% optimal. For what? For dungeons? Oh, okay. Erever is currently role-playing as a backseat gamer. What sets are you running for excavation build? Sogvin and Vicious Ophidian. The year is 2019. Olibeau is wearing Craglorn dungeon sets. If you really wanted, I could give you advice on how to improve your raiding performance. Yeah, please do. Yeah, can you, like, refer me to a website, please? No, do you know, I haven't actually tried any of the Zynode builds. It's interesting you mentioned that. I'll give them a look, thank you. Nothing wrong with MK. I mean, there would be on a stand DK, would there not? Maybe not. Never mind succeeding in the excavation, the fun part is doing it as elegantly as possible. For me, it's getting it over as quickly as possible. You wore Vicious Ophidian for your original VMA clears. I mean, me too. Just not this century. You didn't want to offend anyone, but you guess it all goes. Yeah. I wanna talk to Gilladil. I mean, how am I doing in my... Look, we're already at level 7. Wow. DoubtiesGaming.com. I thought that was bought by some, like, Indian gaming company or something. So if you're not doing PvP now, are you supposed to do it? Someone else has to. Why can't we can do some? Do you want to do some PvP? Why Indian? I don't know. Because it's a developing economy that's going to eventually overtake us all. Is that not it? MK Ultra. Milton. Is that someone that's like a huge fan of Milton Keynes? Squirrel Lord! Kill them.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
You bastard. Get fucked. Sorry, Squirrel Lord. Why did I attack a random person? Is there a Squirrel Lord? There can only be one Squirrel Lord. And it is me, Olibeau. I need help. Well, I didn't. I just wrecked him. In my Zogvin Veladreth Vicious Ophidian. Look at me. I am decapitated now. I am the Squirrel Lord. No? Are you not having it, Kev? Ollie, do you maybe use Awesome Guild Store add-on? I do! Do you? Is it not going well for you? Does it work for you? You're missing dependencies that you can't install. Oh, really? God, why has Westfield got the Breaking Bad Mexico filter? What is happening? Missing dependencies. I'm sure it works for me. Let's go and have a look. Good evening. Hello, Fu. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Is it miscellaneous? Only 5k. Wow. How's it going, Fu? Now Hello, Boopyu. Doing alright. Long day of work at the kindness factory. How am I? I'm good, thank you. I'm an uncle now. Uncle Olibeau. Look. Me and a little baby. Olibeau, yes. She's very sweet. She's 3 days old today. Congratulations, thanks. I did a lot of work for it. I fed her 2 bottles so far. I've supervised a nappy change, but I've not been given the green light to solo it. So we'll see. We'll see if I get promoted. She's mostly on a diet of milk. She does guzzle the milk. What class do you think she'll be? I mean, who knows what classes there'll be in ESO in like 18 years. Do we need to be... Okay, awesome guild store. Which of these are missing? Because it should tell you which is missing, right? And then would they not be on Minion? They should be on Minion. The character creator doesn't happen until at 18 years of age. Yeah. But I wonder when she's like 10 or something, and if she's like come round for lunch, and she might be like, "Oh, Uncle Olibeau, what are you doing? Why are you always on the PC?" So, "Well, young child," because that's how I'll speak in 10 years. "Come and watch Elder Scrolls Online." And she might want to make a character. Lib Histoire and Lib ID 64. I should have those. Mine's out of date. Should be fine. Geriatric parchments on the internet. Exactly. Hello, Tumba. At the moment, you don't play games in front of Peter, your tiny son, other than driving on the wheel. Lib Histoire has dependencies on its own. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, look. There you go. You'll need these extra ones too. Perhaps. It's a really big library. There you go. Fu knows everything. Oh, let's turn the light on. The character creator menu opens once more just as you're about to turn 18, asking you to confirm your skill point distribution. I can believe it. I can believe it. Let's see. Now, for anyone else that does their surveys, what order do you do them in? Because I just do them in the order that they appear in my bag. You can change class too, do you reckon? Well, That might be something that's coming with the next update, potentially. Because I think people have asked for it, so... I don't know. All I know that is very likely is that we're going somewhere tropical. Because usually the cake is... the cake tells you... The cake is themed on the major update of the year, right? So like we've had a Molag Bal cake, we've had a Hermaeus Mora cake. And this one is inspired by the Tropical Paradise Solstice. So if the summer update is not ESO Solstice, then I don't know what it could be. Usually take the first in the list and then you're doing all of that zone. Yes, yeah. So yeah, if I had others in Shadowfen now, I'd be doing them all. Tell your niece not to worry. If you're a PC. Yeah. She'll be fine. I'm looking forward to playing video games with her. Her parents aren't really huge gamers, though. Her parents mostly play Overcooked on the Nintendo Switch. Although my brother plays WWE Wrestling and Assassin's Creed. So... maybe she'll play them? I don't know. I feel like WWE Wrestling and Assassin's Creed probably have to be fairly old for. Overcooked she can probably be playing from like age 7, I reckon. Howdy! Hello Tickery. Piandonia. That would be fine. Yeah, I think people would be interested in that. If I'm going to guess where the tropical island of Solstice would be, I reckon like here, right? Because that's quite tropical. That's quite tropical. That's pretty tropical. Around here? I think it would fit. They popped something right there. It's my prediction. I don't really know what the... They usually introduce major systems. I mean, it's been a while since they've done a major system that's not combat based, right? Because what did we have? We had Scribing with Westweald, and then Necron we had Arcanist, and then before that it was Tales of Tribute. Like I see Tales of Tribute and Antiquities as being non-combat based major things, right? So I wouldn't be surprised maybe they go with another non-combat thing. I think it's maybe about time. But who knows? The Southeastern Sea feels more probable. Really? Is it a globe? The cake stand seems to have some Argonian influence. Oh. Yeah, I mean this is a bit tropical as well, isn't it? Yeah, that could... yeah. I mean that's... Argonian. Maybe. Is it Argonian more than Redguard? It's hard to tell what the thing on the top is, really. That on the top looks like Sithis. That's a Dark Brotherhood thing though, isn't it? That's not... I don't really know anything. Would that not be welcome in Redguard land? The Mistress of Decay. Oh. You just tried reinstalling Awesome Guild Store and the 2 dependencies it needed for the 100th time, and this time it worked. It's streamer privilege. You just have to complain about it in a public place, and then it works. That is the way. Mistress of Decay. Like a deserty themed one would sound fun, right? Because I mean we've not had like a desert update in a while, have we? I mean Thieves Guild was desert-y. That was a long time ago. The Mirror. The Mistress of Decay. Nope, it doesn't work. Oh shit. In the character menu it showed up like it would work, but in game it's still missing. Now that is odd. I wonder if you try posting it in the Olibeau streaming Discord, I know some people that might be able to have a look at it for you. Possibly. I'm not saying I know code. By saying I know code, I mean thingy. A complete wipe. Reinstalling all of them again. Yes. Yeah, I mean that can work. When I came to my new PC, I didn't copy over anything really. I just made it all from scratch again. Complete wipe. Yeah. It would be cool if they did another guild like Stormcloaks. Yeah, like another war. But I feel like everyone's kind of in the Three Banners war thing, and especially the recent dungeon patch. That's very much like planted us in the Three Banners war kind of thing. But yeah, like we kind of had some Skyrim-y stuff here. I think people are interested in Whiterun and maybe Solstheim as well. I think these could come eventually. Are the EU servers down? PC? I mean, I'm online. The login server could be down, which means I should not log out. But there are people online. Yeah, it's Elder Scrolls Online, not Elder Scrolls Down. I think.
That's it?
You need to switch accounts soon. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're usually not down for that long, are they? Don't log out. Is it bad? Shit. In progress. Oh. ESO store an account system for maintenance. 1 PM to 10 PM. I think okay, there might be like a couple of rolling blackouts or whatever, but hang on. I just heard hey listen, Navi. I'm sure it will resolve itself in a few minutes, but then might be down again for a few minutes later. Just keep trying, or like try again in 5 minutes. Yeah, I heard a hey listen, and I think it was in this song. Yeah, there. Did you hear it? Hey, listen. Your text message signal is Navi going, hey, listen. Okay. Sorry, I should have kept the magic. I did hear your phone, yeah. Hello, Terry Taylor. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Clothier Survey Western Skyrim. I know where that one is. It's next to the house. Alexandria on 91st. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I think I need to I need to go to the loo again. I've drunk too much tea. It's going straight through me. Would anyone like a cup of tea? We can make a cup of tea, have a little tea break. Yeah, remember to enter the giveaway. How long has it been going? It's been going an hour. We might let it go another hour. Tea. Tea. Is that a global emote? No. Jam Dearest. I feel like I've heard of them. Master Yowert. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Where are we going next? Cold Harbour. Hello. A World of Warship streamer. Is Fu into his World of Warships? You follow. Thank you. I feel like I've seen you before though. Maybe on other people's streams. Welcome in. Great to have you. Sweet rolls. Have you tried a sweet... has everyone tried sweet rolls? Like IRL? Because they're quite disappointing. I don't think sweet rolls are that good. They're bready. You'd want them to be cakey, but they're rolls, not cakes. I'd just make a cake in the shape of a sweet roll. I don't want bread with a bit of icing on it. Nah. Give me cake. You're not into your World of Warships anymore, but you were for many years. Do you know, I was quite into War Thunder for a little bit, maybe a couple of months. I quite liked War Thunder. It was kind of early days. It was when it was only planes. I tried it again when there were tanks, but now I just feel like the progression is so slow, and you have to throw so much money at War Thunder that it's kind of awful. And whenever you play online, like, there aren't that many Western Europeans playing, so like the server is always quite laggy because they're all like Russian, I guess, or NA. And you can never shoot anyone down because the ping is so high. What brand of tea do I prefer? I'm a Clipper guy. I like Clipper because they're eco-friendly. So I think it's like it's on a level with Twinings quality-wise, but it's a lot more eco-friendly. And when you drink tea at scale, like I do, I think things being eco-friendly does come into consideration. Because a lot of companies, they have glue, like non-biodegradable glue, holding their tea bags together, and the tea bags are white, which means they've been bleached. Which again, like pouring hot water onto bleach and then drinking it is not ideal. So I like Clipper. Exclamation mark giveaway. Oh, take away the space, Master. And the bot will tell you when you've entered. Oh god. Enchanting survey. I'll do the jewellery one in Rothgar first. How lucky is it for you to already get ruby blossom extract? 4 times in 2 days. Do you know, I think they've really upped the... Not to piss on your parade, but I feel like it's quite normal. Because I've been getting loads of... what have I been getting? Yeah, morning dew. 9. How many days has it been? I've already got 9. It's crazy. But then ruby blossom extract 16. Crazy. You played War Thunder a lot around launch and some during the pandemic. Yeah, I think I played it like early pandemic a little bit. Super shitty company and very grindy. It is very grindy. Need loose tea. Yeah, I quite like loose tea. The only thing with loose tea is it's quite expensive because not only is it... You have to use a lot of it, I feel, to get the same kind of strength that you would from tea bags. Tea bags are usually quite high intensity. compared to loose tea. Although there is a kind of sort of beauty in using loose tea. The cleanup is not great either, but something like therapeutic and satisfying about it. Maybe they buffed the drop rate. I think they did, but... which is nice, it's nice, because I mean these things have been out for a while. But I wish they'd increase the drop rate of the recipes as well. Because I still can't... I can't find a recipe anywhere. And even if I could, I'd have to pay like 40 million for it or something crazy. Do you know, I'm so tempted to buy this house just so I can get there. You a big fan of Newbie? A little known brand in England itself. Newbie tea. Should you have a look? I mean, I live in London where you should be able to get everything. Newbie tea. Oh. Fancy. Ceremonial matcha. I do like a matcha. This does look fancy. Where can I buy it? Do I have to order it online? English breakfast. 50 tea bags for 10 quid. I mean, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Like, I feel like I might try this when I went out, but I don't know if it, like, my everyday tea, I don't know if I could do this. It looks interesting. I'll keep an eye out for it. You have to go, Arrow Rain. Good luck. If you win the giveaway, don't tell you if you never win. If you want a pink torch bug, I mean, that's not difficult to organise. You switch to Rooibos. Red bush. I don't mind a red bush. That's what she said. Use around a teaspoon for a big mug. Yeah, I mean this cup I use is 16 ounces, which I think is perfect for like a normal tea bag, to be honest. Brew it for 4 minutes maybe. I think it's pretty good, because this is like the same size as a small teapot, to be honest. 16 ounces. That's like a teapot for one person, really. And a teapot's usually like, you know, a mug and a half. In your country, it was advertised as a famous brand. Is it? I mean, it looks nice. I can't say I've actually heard of it, but sometimes if you... It's not like I'm on the lookout for different tea brands, because I'm quite happy with what I've got. And especially if they don't have stuff on the shelves either, I'm unlikely to have heard of it. So I don't really go around Googling tea, because I've already got tea at home. Add the quote. I don't mind a red bush. See? There's strange units. Yeah, I know, I don't know why this is an Australian cup, so that's why it's in ounces. But I think that's like 454 millilitres. 0.45 litres, yes. About that. Take care, Arrow Rain. Lovely to see you. Sorry, you could have asked for it in millilitres. I should have given you the millilitres as well. Okay, but there we go. I think we are running out of content again. Is it Grey Host? It might be Grey Host. We could dip our toes in. I kind of want to make the most of a double double XP to finish off leveling my companions, but again, is that content that people want to watch? Who knows? Oh, look at this. This is an interesting map, isn't it? Why do I have 5k less gold than I should? What's happened here? When did I spend 5k? Oh, I bought that hat from the guild store. BRB, now you need tea. Do you know what? Me too, actually. We'll take a little break. Be right back. We don't have tea yet, it's still brewing. But tea is on the way. Tea is very high quality, made in India. It was like Indian tea more than Sri Lankan. I think a lot of British teas are mixes of Indian, Sri Lankan and like Kenyan as well. Like Assam. That's like an African one, isn't it? We tend to get a lot of everything. Anywhere where there's a bit of an empire, we seem to have got some of their tea. Okay. Kings looks safe. Capture 9 resources. Sure. Can we capture 9 resources? VSC need healer. I assume people that do these do them because they need gear, but they don't have a group for it. Oh, I can hear siege. Is there a ball group? A ball group in my keep? Of course. Of course it's a ball group. I've just gotten used to playing... What is it? The Vengeance campaign with no ball groups. What a wonderful world we lived in for a week, sort of. Although it was quite boring. I don't think ball groups make the experience better though. Oh, one thing that a friend and I were talking about, someone I was talking to yesterday, are we aware of what park runs are? Have you ever been to a park run? What it is, it's a 5-kilometre run. You can walk it as well. A 5-kilometre every Saturday at 9 AM. And we were thinking, I wonder whether if during COVID times people would have set up a Tamriel park run. But how far would 5 kilometers be in Tamriel? Because that's like, it's like an hour's walk, or maybe like a 30-minute run. 30-40 minute run. Assam is a state in India. Aha, okay. The more you know. What am I thinking of? Ceylon, that's Sri Lankan. I know that one. Across Cyrodiil. A 5-kilometre run around Cyrodiil. Is there like an ESO map with... Surely not. ESO map. Distance calculator. (2016). Don't think we'll get an answer. There's been some map scale comparisons based on running speed. Okay, that's interesting. Drake is under attack. The base for the English breakfast blend. Yeah, English breakfast. I think, yeah, I know uses Assam. Finely ground. Speed of brewing and strength. Cyrodiil's very big. Yeah, Cyrodiil does feel pretty huge, doesn't it? Like, to run from here to here. Like, I think you could run from there to there and way quicker than you could there to there. Now, the scale is a bit odd, isn't it? I don't think it's correct. I feel each map's scale isn't quite correct compared to on the ground. Like running from there to there. It's probably about the same from running there to there, but this is way smaller than that. So it kind of doesn't really make sense. I think a lot of the scales are off. But they have an excuse for it, don't they? They through the like prism of human something perspective. Unreliable narrator. Is that what they call it? Yeah, I think that's a phrase that they use. Unreliable narrator. It gets you out of a lot of problems, but it also kind of makes it more fun and realistic. Because if you look at maps of the world from a couple of hundred years ago, they're completely wrong. And the technology levels arguably are kind of similar to what we have now. I spy with my little eye some Yovens. Let's see if we can find Hithri in here. You're doing BGs. What the hell? You don't join the Monday raid. Is this like baby's first PvP raid? Or is it a raid leader you hate? A raid leader that's you stole their wife and now you can't raid with them. That's what I'm imagining in my head. It's a deep personal disagreement. I think we might win this fight though. Seems to be enough packed here. And they've retreated to the top. Also, I think my tea is ready. Time for a dungeon. That's a good idea. I feel like I should do more dungeons, really. But I think I've got quite a low patience threshold for pugs. Take care, Fu. Lovely to see you as always. Enjoy your dungeon. I will finish making my cup of tea. Hold on a moment, dear viewer. Are we safe? I think we've saved Drakeline. It was all us, of course. We are the saviors. We are the saviors of Drakeline. Did we get a death tick? No. However, we can repair. We got 10k. That's not bad. I'll take that. Bleakers. They're regrouping on the lumber. At Drake. Are they? No, farm. But what can I do? There's a single night blaze. I could bomb. I don't have a bombing setup though. Maybe I should get one. Wow, there's quite a lot of them. Are they going in the tower? They're running. I've got them on the back foot. There seems to be two different groups here. There's like a Yovens group and then there's... Is it like AD minions, I think? Okay. Get wrecked, Mr. Psycho. I feel like Mr. Psycho is leading because they went first. I'm not getting many killing blows here. Are they all gone again? Oh, there they are. See, now I think Psycho Chick might be leading, because they're in the front. What can I do here? Psycho Chick is leading. Right, okay. I did put the thing on the right person and the skull. To cut off the leader. See, if only I had like a little group. Could maybe do something here. Bye. Oh god. Hey. I'm being attacked. Who are they running from now? There's only like 4 of us, isn't there? Okay, no. There's a couple more. Ah, that's quite laggy. Joven. Last in PvE, if only. Stream snipe me. Yeah, do you know if... That felt so laggy then, I just... They teased us with vengeance and the possibilities. Maybe I do need to make a bomber if I'm going to be playing solo, because I think all my other friends are not really playing Cyrodiil at the moment. So I don't have like a... I think Kilnadine's still trying to do those achievements. Cyrodiil. I mean, I don't know whether we should even be here, really. And what would a bomb build look like? Let's have a look. Go to... this one? Classic bomb blade. The Matrica and Shadow, I think I do... I've got points in health though. Dagon's Dominion. Weapon spell damage to AoE. What does Wield Soul do here? Healing, resource restore, major bit. Okay, we have that. Heli explosion. Channeled acceleration, forward momentum. Proxy that. Oath swords. Potion. I don't know if this would work. I feel like you wouldn't be able to be in sneak for any of this. Teemu adverts. What the hell is this? Soul tether power extraction. And what potions is this? Immovability, health. I don't know. I don't know if this would work. Who knows? I'm getting ads for body armor on Temu. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Well, let's spend like 15 minutes, half an hour in here or something. Zero. Got a couple of people in Cyrodiil. Admit it, you're just undercover as a streamer. And what's my main job? Like SWAT team or something? Hi, Miss Constance. How are you doing? Cheers. Oh no, have we wiped? I'll put a camp up. In the USA it would be SWAT. In London, you want to say SWAT. We don't really have guns, so we don't have the need for as much stuff. I don't think we have we've got riot police. But not really SWAT. Armed police, something. There is a thing. I don't really know what they're called. Scotland Yard. Scotland Yard's like Criminal. So they're like detectives. Scotland Yard, I think. They're like Sherlock. Armed response unit. Yeah, that's what we have in the UK. An armed response unit. SWAT teams. Good. Settling in for some watch time during treatment. Ooh, what are we getting treated? You doing a dialysis? Or maybe a chemo? Or a... What cocktail of drugs are you having? Something fun. I hope it goes well. Scotland Yard's the headquarters of the Metropolitan Police. Okay. Yeah. They're high up. I feel like they do all the... It's like mission control and that kind of stuff, right? Dialysis. Nice. I'll give you a kidney. Do you want a kidney? I'll ship you a kidney if you want. You'll have to come and cut it out of me. But it's yours. Is dialysis just for kidneys or do they do dialysis for other things? I'm not sure. They must do dialysis for other things. Livers? Now you're good. You don't want my kidney? How ungrateful. Thanks, though. You're welcome. Anytime. If anyone in chat needs a kidney, you can have it. Alessandra will take it. Great. You can sell it for some gold. I hope so. I think I've probably got fairly decent kidneys. What things can ruin your kidneys? I think like painkillers can ruin your kidneys, can't they? Like if you take loads of painkillers. Or stones or dust in them. Yeah, I might have that. I don't know if I have that. It's possible. Did you know if you have a kidney transplant, you get to keep your old kidneys? So you end up with 3. Isn't that fun? Most people at least have some dust in them. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I can't promise I have dust-free kidneys. But my kidneys seem to be okay for now. My knee is kind of a bit screwed up at the moment. I'll swap you a kidney for one of your knees. You know a lady with 5 kidneys. So she's had 3 kidney transplants. Where do they fit 5 of them though? They are still kidneys. When they get to be Manny's, it's a different story. Wow. Some of her transplants have failed, crikey. Apparently, if you have a pacemaker, after you die, they can take it out and give it to a dog. And I think it's as a pacemaker for the dog, not like a sort of chew toy or something. But that's fun, isn't it, that they recycle? I don't really know what a pacemaker is. It's just a bit of metal. Does it tick? Do you have to like charge it up? How does it work? Doesn't it keep your heart in rhythm? Keeps your heart rhythm, yeah. But how? Quartz? Is it like a quartz thing? Electric shocks. How do you... Where does the power come from? You must have to charge it up. Has it got USB-C? It makes the muscles contract, normally with small electroshocks. Oh, okay. A battery has to be replaced when it dies. How long does that last? I assume quite a long time. Very low power shocks. They must last like decades, surely. It varies. But Dad has one. Ooh. Can we get him on the show? I think this is quite bad. What's happening here? I'm about to be murdered. I've survived somehow. Would your dad not want to be on Twitch? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I've got the wrong gear on, that's why. Oh god, I just got wrecked. I need to swap to... What's the difference between these? Yeah, I need Balrog on. I don't think I need Ozazan for... Yeah, CP PvP I don't need Ozazan. It's weird that you get anniversary boxes in the rewards for the worthy. You shouldn't joke about things like that. You feel sorry for anyone who needs it to live. Oh, I mean it's a very serious subject, of course. I'm glad they exist. He doesn't use it. I didn't know that was an option. It's got to be like quite major surgery, right? He doesn't use Twitch. Oh. Yeah, I like Wizard's Wardrobe. Yeah, so Wizard's Wardrobe. There's been predecessors to this. But basically what you do is you just put in your skills and stuff, and you can either save your current setup, or if you really wanted, you can drag stuff in. And even your buff food, champion points, yeah, skills, gear, you can add all those things in. And you can even assign like a hotkey to them as well. So, for example, I can just press a button on my keyboard and it will swap between these two. And if my food's run out, it will do that as well. Your Wizard's Wardrobe stopped auto-switching in trials. Oh yeah, there is a setting for that. So... settings? Who's bashing me here? Oh, that's Nuke. Hi Nuke. Yeah, there's a setting somewhere for like... yeah, toggle auto-equip. So, like, for this, it detects when you're near the boss, and it will auto-equip each gear set. That's turned on. Weird. Can't wait for add-ons on console. They are coming soon, allegedly. I'm sure this might be one that would be happening. I think Ripworthy they want. And I'm sure there'll be one with like a minimap as well. I'm sure the archive would be wild. Yeah. Farragill. Do you want to try Farragill? It seems unlikely, but we can give it a go. Come to Farah. I'm on my way. It's a lot of gear to haul around. It can be. I don't think I've got that many. I've got like a PvE set and a PvP set on this character, I think. You just started riding there when you mentioned it. Ah. Only 5 sieges and nobody in my group is there. I'm a little concerned this is almost definitely a wipe. But we'll see. I've still got 23 days left of this campaign. Packed and not doing well. Miss Constance, thank you very much for the follow. Lovely to have you. Yes, there's a wipe, isn't it? Can I put a camp somewhere? Seems pointless. Oh, it was a bull group. The Northern Empire. Is that here 3? Yeah. Have you started recruiting for your new trial trifecta group? No. Oh god, I'm all full of dueling. Why doesn't... Ambush doesn't work, it makes a sound but I just don't go anywhere. There goes the camp. No! I will protect my camp. You're on a bomber. Shit. A Sork? Sork bomber. Good luck, Salvus. Kev, do you want to be in my trial group? Are you going to submit an application? You can't 1v1. Me neither. I can just pick off people, pick off noobs, I guess. You'll join on PCNA. I mean, Pathfinders does exist on PCNA. Some shit EP ball. Are they going to take the keep so I can get a tick? That's not even under attack anymore. And this is a very difficult map for Pact, because it's not an awful lot of places we can go. We kind of need these two to start attacking each other. They're just running around aimlessly. Just like a bull group. That does sound bull groupy. Hi, Uncle Olibeau. Hello. I didn't know my 3-day-old niece could already had a Twitch account. What the hell? Hello. Did you enjoy your bottle yesterday? I hand-fed you. You still guzzling the milk? Your guilds and I go harass reds on the regular, you bastards. Since most AD go after blues. What, is this on NA or on EU? Will I have fought you on EU? Xbox NA. Okay, I think there's very little chance of me ever playing on Xbox NA. I neither have an Xbox, nor am I in NA. I've got a copy for Elder Scrolls on PlayStation. I gave it to my brother. I don't think he's used it. Oh look. Yeah, do we try... What's the new one we got? Breton... 10-year... Yeah... I don't know. Good luck, Tickery. How long's our giveaway been going? 2 hours. Are we nearly ready to draw? Should we draw it to like past? If it gets to past and I haven't drawn it, send me a reminder. See, look how many people are joining now. Brilliant. What can you win? Well. Thank you, Streamlabs, for your well-timed message. Gold Road Deluxe Collection, 1500 crowns, or a pink Torchbug pack. Draw like one of your French ladies. Yes. Yes. Hopefully I should be getting some more codes soon, so we might have some more 1 month ESO Plus. You don't really need the Gold Road pack. Didn't you already win one? 1500 crowns is always nice. So it goes straight into your account as well, you don't need to spend it right now. Hello, Nuke. Did I just see you in Cyrodiil? I saw you over here. ESO Plus would be nice. Yeah, that one's really popular. That one goes like so quickly. I feel like I should only give away a ESO Plus once a month. You want to win a code for the new ESO Battle Pass. To be honest, I wouldn't mind. I think most people might not mind if they increased the ESO Plus subscription just by a little bit. And gave you more content for it that would have otherwise been included in the chapter. Because I mean, if you're spending like $50 on a chapter every year, but now you're not going to have to do that, then would people mind? If it was like an extra £2 a month, $2 a month? Senny needs to deploy combat squirrel pet. Agree. Taming of any mob except dragons, warden skill. Have you been playing World of Warcraft? They haven't increased the cost of ESO Plus since release. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, it's not even keeping up with inflation. you wouldn't mind, you would probably still subscribe. Already don't have plus 100% of the time. Yeah, I think, I mean, Bethesda are quite busy at the moment, but hopefully after ESO Direct, we might get some more communication, especially in terms of codes. What I'd like is a new follower, one that's a zombie. Would they follow me on, Twitch? That would be nice. Can't live without your crafting bag, yeah. Did you know you have 140 outfit slots in Monster Hunter Wilds for free? Yeah, I wish when you bought a slot, it should apply to all your characters, because it's a rip-off otherwise. This should apply to all. It's only for this character, 1,500 crowns. That's crazy expensive. Oh, Chalman looks bad. To surprise Sean LaRock. Does Sean LaRock not like zombies? It's in his head. In his head. Zombie. 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 Eh, 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 eh. Ba, 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 ba. A notable home for over $100 is also wild. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Although if you bought ESO Plus for a year, could you not afford one? Have you got like a year's ESO Plus? Do you not get given enough crowns? Like, is that worth it? Shaman North. They're already in. I bet you anything it's a ball group. Which ball group? Is that Boobosh? Is it Boobosh? My god, it's Glory to the Brave. That's Tumber's guild. Tumber, who are these people? What the hell, Tumber? Sending assassins? Okay, well, they're all dead. Who are they? Did you know them? Breekman. Brockman. Is it you? Dritty! Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How goes it? Do we... Hello, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Clintwood. I recognise Clintwood. Where did they go? Come back here. Fellow PvPer on DC, we just fought. Oh yeah. Were you at the Chalamo? The Grand Massacre at Chalman. I'm sorry if I murdered you. There's nothing personal. Remember the Chalamo. Many good lives were lost. We remember them. Is that how it goes? Something like that. It's possibly accurate. Who knows? Zinkis won't be happy. What did I do to Zinkis? I thought Zinkis is your wife, Metal Tumber. Is Zinkis not your wife? Zunkis. Not if you kill her loyal subject. She is, okay. Oh, I killed her loyal subjects. Oh, okay, fine. Good. We can fight. I'll fight Zunkis. I'll 1v1 Zunkis. A shared Chalman mine. Bleak is under attack. Oh no. I was too busy typing, I didn't get to port to Chalman in time. Rip me. Okay, I've got 15 minutes till we draw the giveaway, so let's get as many people entering as we can. Tumba's not in Chalman. Neither's Wambo. Also, where is Kilnadine? I briefly messaged him yesterday. Oh, he was online 10 minutes ago. Whoops. What's he doing? What does he do? You should enter since you have a PC account. Well, I've got prizes for console as well. What have I got for console? I've got things. You won't be left out. I've got Xbox. I've got Torch. Yeah, I've got Gold Road, 1500 crowns, and Torch Bugs. Yeah, I've got the same for Xbox as well, if you want it on Xbox. It is not a problem. Well, I mean, you're also welcome to have it on PC. You could win like a copy of Gold Road on PC if you wanted, maybe. If you wanted to try it on PC. Because the Gold Road code comes with like everything. Comes with the base game and the previous chapters. It comes with the like collector's editions of those. Oh god. Yeah, good luck. This person crashed. Rip. Need to check if you've got Gold Road for PC. Yeah. Yeah, the pack includes everything. And look at the value of it as well. Like if you look on that... I think that's the UK one. But if you look at it in your local currency, it's worth like £70 British money. So it's probably like 80 euros, $100. Does the pack include the Unstoppable Player title? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to lie creatively, or do you want me to be honest? Because the honest answer is no. The creative answer is yeah, but you have to subscribe to Olibeau or something, you know? So you pick what you want the answer to be. Oh, Proc Slayer. Thanks for the follow. Have I crashed? Is it because I'm in combat? Why is that not working? Oh. Good. The live preview doesn't work in combat. That's good. It's not ideal. This? Yeah. I think I prefer this one. You subscribed to Olibeau before and you still don't have the title. You've never invited me to a raid. Account login on the website's down. Oh yeah, they're doing maintenance at the moment. I'm so sorry, that's such poor timing. The Gold Road chapter would be an amazing gift even if it wasn't deluxe. Yeah, I mean it's already like crazy value. It's like the most expensive thing there. The thing is, I feel like most people that watch at least my channel have already got ESO and probably all of the stuff as well. But hey ho. I have invited you to a raid, but I didn't want to come. Yeah, I mean most... I say no to like 99% of things. Because I can't say yes to everything. I'd have no life. I'd have no free time if I answered yes to everything. And also, wasn't that like a... It's like a Cloud Rest +1 tank training. That is like my idea of hell. Let's see, I wonder if I kill these if I can get out of combat. Nope. Nope. VSS. I mean, if it's like... If I can stream it, then maybe. If I can stream it and you ask me a couple of days in advance, then maybe. If it's like, I need you to come to this raid right now, very, very little chance. The tank did good? Well, you shouldn't have sold me a lie then, that they're training. People watching your channel need Westfield for their second or third account. Exactly. Do you know, I don't even think I have Gold Road on my second account. I thought I did, but I don't. Not that I use my second account much. I occasionally use it if I need, like, if someone's doing under 50 PvP. He's training because he'd never been in Sunspire before. But don't tell me that. If you tell me that, then I'm not going to join. You need to trick me. Oh god, it's Yovens. It's Yovens and... Psycho Chick didn't die yet. It's crazy. You have to be honest. You don't have Gold Road at all. Also no job. Well, let's hope you win. Oh no, it's Hithri that's got the thing on him. Who have we got here for the packs? Fire Hearts? Oh, I totally messed that up. The healing is crazy! What can one man do? I'm just a Nightblade. Oh god. I've been Dawnbreakered. Marslock! Olibeau wants his viewers to lie to him. Well, I'm just saying it's in your interest to lie to me if you want me to come to things. Because otherwise there is quite a low chance. To be honest. Okay, I'm getting a res. Oh, did get res. Got res. Thank you, King Sim. We could pay you to join. Yeah, that's the other thing. You can pay me to join. And that will be happening again in May. So next month? Yeah, next month. I'm quite busy next month, but for charity, if you donate some money to charity, one of the benefits you can purchase is my time. Maybe I'll try and make some more affordable ones as well this year. Because I think last year, maybe the year before, it's been $100 to buy me for 10 raids, maybe? Or it's probably more, actually. It's probably like $200. But would you prefer like a half price for half the raids? Because people didn't really use all the raids, actually. Like Shinzu still has 10 remaining. Batman's still got like 9. Oh my god. He is on his own. No. R.I.P. Well, it keeps not under siege, so this isn't super dangerous. Look how many of them there are. They're doing quite well. That one wasn't doing well. Yeah, we need to get this keep under siege. What's the block notification? Yeah, it should be Rush of Agony. Yeah. There's a big red block that said block. What should it have said is red block? Yes. It's incorrectly labelled. Agony's OP. I wonder if Zenimax would rebalance it. Yeah, I just wish that, like, the notification for it was better. Because, I mean, essentially, it's the same as Dark Convergence. But there's a reason that people use Rush of Agony over Dark Convergence. And it's that... It's not the proc condition. People don't really care about the proc condition. They use Rush of Agony because it's harder to see and they know it's going to catch more people out. So, you know, I mean, that makes it... You can kind of tell there's a problem with it. And it can suck you through walls and all sorts of shit. So keep not under siege yet. Yeah, see? Dark Convergence, perfectly avoidable. Wasn't the shift from Convergence to Agony mainly because they added a long cooldown to the Convergence pool? And reduced the range. Yeah, but why? I mean, arguably those are problems with Rush of Agony as well. But why haven't they done it to Rush of Agony? Because it's not ranged, it has to be better or something. Yeah, but it's the fact that you kind of need an add-on to play against it. Like, I know people say, oh, you can see it, but to see it, I'd have to be on like minimum graphics. And do you really want to incentivize that? Surely you can see it and hear it. I don't know. Not if you're on like decent graphics. I think it's bullshit. And we can agree to disagree, that's fine. You block it all the time. Maybe you got better eyesight than me. There's still people on the walls. There's still one on the walls. Oh, there's the oven. I did nothing. Ooh. Yeah, kind of need to look for some stragglers. Oh God, my skills aren't going off. Meh. Okay, we're whittling them down a little bit. I feel like Hope Lana's healing, maybe we need to focus her. There's no one from my group here. Oh, Yoven's pretty tanky today. You're a bit indifferent to it. Something you dislike playing against, but it's not really why you die most of the time. I mean, I die to it when it's laggy, which is frustrating. You know, maybe they nerfed Dark Convergence too hard. Oh, there's gonna be a camp out here, isn't there? Maybe they nerfed Dark Convergence too hard, and they've not been harsh enough on Rush of Agony. I imagine it will change eventually. So remind me after this siege, we'll pull the giveaway out. Try and get some ulti up. Maybe I'll get a kill somewhere. More likely, even if they deleted the set, it wouldn't make you play a lot more Cyrodiil. Oh, okay. I think I'd probably play more Cyrodiil if they if Rush of Agony was nerfed. I mean, the ball groups are the main annoying thing. But maybe I just need to find more friends. Oh. Another camp. Oh, in we go. Oh god. I've overcommitted. What the hell is that? I've been yeeted. Can we try and deal with some bombers? Sorry, not some bombers, some oilers. Okay, kind of dealt with them. Dealt with that person. The Yoven's gone. Are they with the angels now? I have a feeling they... Oh, they jumped out. Ooh, we win! Glitching the wall. I mean, I don't know if that's a glitch. You can just fall down there. It's a bit fiddly. But it's not like unreachable. Because I think even if you're up here, people down there can shoot you. You're such a PvP player, you saw that camp thing existed only now. After so many years. You know, they used to be different. They used to be, when the game came out, you could put them... You could put them somewhere and anyone could spawn on them. Sorry, not anyone, but you wouldn't need to be in range of them. So if a packed player put a camp there and I was dead here, I could spawn there. It was very weird. Anyway. Time for the giveaway! Can I get some squirrels? Squirrels in chat? Who wants to give me a squirrel? Santuzzo, good luck. There's a capybara. A pogchamp. There we go. Squirrels! Squirrels! Squirrel army. Broken Taylor. Good job. Well done, engagement. Okay. The winner of the ESO giveaway today. What day is it today? The 5th? 6th? 7th? 7th of April, 2025 is... Drumroll, please. Your winner is... Captain Danger! Oh, ho ho Chewie, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. Next time. Captain Danger, oh my god. You won! I'm pretty sure you're here as well. Holy shit. Yay! Congratulations. Well done. What would you like? You're not here. This is a recording. Oh. Oh my god, Kev's got a... That's a pretty good emote. May you please have the crowns? Brat chat. Oh my god, it's a global emote. That's brilliant. Is that a new one? The crowns. Of course you can have the crowns. Let's have a look. Ooh. There's only a couple of them left. I'll send it on. I'll send it on Twitch. I'll send it on Twitch. Oops. You love being late. I'm so sorry. 1500 crown pack. Boom. Well done. Congratulations. Congrats, well done. You just found it too. I feel like it must be pretty new. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I know who we're going to go and see. We're going to go say hi to Nocturnal Noobs. He's doing Lucent Citadel. Nocturnal Noobs is an old friend. I've met him. You know, I met him in ESO Tavern last year. Because he... like, I was just minding my own business at the ESO Tavern, and then I heard someone go, Olibeau! You know, like how I do for raids. And I looked around, and I saw him. I said, oh my god, it is you! Nocturnal Noobs! So that was very fun. So do be nice. They're doing some raiding, which, you know, Olibeau likes to raid sometimes. Look up Squirrel the Way. I've seen this. This is the one with the squirrel with a gun. Is it live? He played a demo. Oh. Has it been released? Oh my god, it's been released. Okay, well we'll play that. Yeah. Thank you for watching. We will go and say hello to Nocturnal Noobs. Look at this. Subscribers. Arrow_rain. And look at all these followers as well. Amazing. Proxlayer. Driss. Miss Constance. Master Yowat. Alex. Gentry. Miss Firebender. Thank you so much. Send. Is chat going to be my raid emote? Yeah, please. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. We wouldn't have a stream without people watching. Take care. Good luck. Tell Nocturnal Noobs we love him. See you next time. See ya.